Game one.
Basketball's biggest day. At the Celtics. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Robinson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Kessler in at the 5. Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Celtics ball. LeBron kicks to Robinson. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Simmons. And here is Robinson. And here's LeBron outside.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Some nice passing there by Houston. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Cooper against Harden. To the inside. 5 to shoot. James against Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Now here's Harden. Kessler passes to James. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Simmons. Kicks it out to Giannis. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. Turner with it. He's covered by Kessler. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Harden the pass to Robinson. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Rockets trail. Wembanyama, right side. Spins.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
It's his first trip to the line. He throw good, Wembanyama. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Ben Simmons.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
LeBron kicks to Harden. Good on the triple.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Porzingis 4th.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
It's tipped. Stolen by Clarkson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pass to James. Porzingis high post. Wembanyama on him. Harden finds Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Giannis has got his second basket of the night. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
At this point of his career, Porzingis understands when he needs to look to score. Nice jumper there.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. On the three off target. Boston leading by 3. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right side Turner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Back to Clarkson. The Celtics working the ball around now. He had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Turner passes to Thompson. Cooper kicks to Thompson. And Wembanyama up top. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He had That's 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Miles Turner, and it's Malik Monk in for Amen Thompson. Then for the Celtics, Robinson's checked in for Walker Kessler, and it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. James outside. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
That's just sheer strength right there. Try to tie Simmons down all you want, but this guy fights hard for every basket.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Adams with the screen on Porzingis. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. James wide open. That 3 off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis is double. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. He's covered by Clarkson. And to Kumbo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 8 points.
so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's stolen by Adams. Wembanyama with it. Robinson picks him up. Wembanyama outside. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And here's Clarkson. No scoring in this one. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Giannis. Pass to Eason. Screen by Adams. 6 to shoot. Here's Cooper. No good. That would have tied it.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Good.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Teardrop shot, and there's Monk. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's James. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Monk.
For your Rockets, number 40, Amen Thompson.
And so it's Boston with it from deep. LeBron drops in the tray. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Thompson outside. Pass to Cooper. Giannis outside. Here's Adams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So for the Rockets, Turner comes in for Steven Adams. And it's Wembanyama in for Cooper. Boston leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. James against Giannis. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he's good on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, they've weathered their turnovers so far.
Simmons against Thompson. Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Thompson outside. Easton passes to Wembanyama. Hands it for downtown. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James third, and of course Ben Simmons.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Thompson against Simmons. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Simmons. And with it. Boston. No good that time either. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Robinson. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 3. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Cooper, he's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Antetokounmpo. And here are the Rockets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Whitmore. Thompson sets the pick for Whitmore. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Cooper. The screen from Thompson. Cooper kicks to Turner. Here's Cooper. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama passes to Cooper with the shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. A shot by Harden, wide open. No good from outside.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Outside Robinson. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Kessler against Turner. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. Thompson outside. Here's Whitmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 9 points. James Harden getting it done for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Robinson. And it's James in at the free spot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Thompson. Turner with the screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. It's sent back down by Simmons.
A physical anomaly as a guard. Simmons using his size there to his advantage.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Turner with a screen on Robinson. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. A 3 from LeBron, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. James has got the lead up to 8 now for Boston. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Wembanyama passes to Eason. From the arc, the Rockets with another miss.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
LeBron with out-guarded by Wembanyama.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Turner. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Harden outside. Tries the spin move. They get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Thompson against LeBron. Kessler screen on Thompson. And they double up James. Outside, Simmons. The deep 3 from Harden. The rebound by Turner. It's trailed by 7. And Wembanyama with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Simmons against Eason. Pass to James. All alone. He can't get that one to fall.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Houston moving the ball around. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Basket good. 16 points for James Harden.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is coming in for Robinson. And it's Clarkson in for Ben Simmons. Eason passes to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Giannis against Porzingis. No good from LeBron.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. Thompson against Clarkson. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Thompson. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis is doubled. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the ball.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Celtics leading by 4. Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And now he won away from being in the penalty.
Boston making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. LeBron outside. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Porzingis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Turner passes to Easton. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron grabs the miss. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
What a slam by the 6'3" Clarkson, showing he's still got some ups.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Cooper, he's checked in for Houston. Celtics leading by 7. Right wing, the wide open look here for Porzingis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Over to the left wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Kessler. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league. And, of course, Giannis. Even better.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams comes in for Miles Turner. And it's Whitmore in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
To the middle, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
LeBron passes to Simmons. That one a little long. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Thompson in the post. He's against Porzingis. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Over Simmons. Nice shot by Wembanyama. No good. Celtics leading by 6. Simmons with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. Here's James. A slam dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. They shoot again. The rebound by the Celtics. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Cooper. That shot no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Now here's LeBron. Now here is Robinson. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Now Wembanyama. He's got 12. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Adams to the paint. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the trick.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Rockets, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Adams. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Whitmore. Celtics making a switch here. Celtics passing it around. Here's Harden on the wing. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kessler screen on Giannis. Knocked loose. Turner with the steal. Kessler against Antetokounmpo. Cooper kicks to Giannis. Pass to Turner. Thompson against Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the middle. Kessler passes to Robinson. Here's Hauser, covered by Giannis. Robinson down low. He's against Turner. Robinson misses.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy at his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Turner, and it's Cooper in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
On the wing, Thompson. Headed by Simmons. Thompson passes to Cooper. Wembanyama with it. Thompson dishes to Turner. Thompson outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Simmons finds James. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Cooper. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Cooper against Robinson. In the corner, Harden. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Cooper. Turner with the screen. Down low. And it's sent back by Kessler.
And look, Kessler just has a...
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the 3-ball is good. Wembanyama's got 15 points.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Zinkis is checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Ben Simmons.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Outside for Zinkis. In the corner, Harden knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. In the corner, it's James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Cooper, the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis up top, guarded by Harden. Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Harden the pass to James. Shoots over Turner. James misses. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Thompson the bounce pass. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pass to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Clarkson dishes to Harden. Celtics passing it around. Here's Robinson. Off target with the jump hook.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Thompson passes to Giannis. Back to Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics with the lead. It's Robinson high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Clarkson passes to Porzingis. Plays at the pick. Pass to Hauser. They double him with Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Monks subbed in for Thompson. Celtics also with a sub. And Simmons, he's checked in for James Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here is Simmons. He's got 5. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Simmons passes to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Marching outside. Here's Hauser. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Celtics shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Outside, Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw missing. LeBron, he's checked in for the Celtics. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Clarkson with the ball. Puts one up from 19. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. Now, here's Monk. Inside, here's Giannis. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 31 points. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Porzingis. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Fellas, he's checked in for Houston. Amen Thompson comes in for Monk. Outside, Simmons. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Pass to Eason. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And that's 2 points on the way up. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Clarkson passes to Simmons. Clarkson with the screen for Simmons. Back to Clarkson. On the wing, James. Throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Houston moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Clarkson. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Thompson against Clarkson. Now James. 22 points for him. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 15 points here in the second half. Rockets trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Giannis high post. Working on James. Pass to Turner. Giannis outside. And stolen by James. Here's Robinson. Good work defensively by Turner. Eason against Porzingis. And here's Thompson. Now Giannis. 6 to shoot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Simmons kicks to Porzingis. James a bounce pass. Pass to Clarkson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Eason passes to Thompson. Here's Eason. Back to Ellis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on James. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo's got 37.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
And the basket is good. Got minute to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Boston, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Free throw good, LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. And he was able to put it up. doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics, Walker Kessler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Harden. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Boston. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Outside Clarkson. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 4. That's to Hauser. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ellis. And Monk's subbed in for Thompson. LeBron's checked in for Boston. Giannis dishes to Monk. Back to Giannis. Giannis drives in. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 39.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Giannis outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Porzingis. Kessler setting the pick for Porzingis. Kicks it out to Harden. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. Monk right side. Back to Eason. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Adams with the screen on LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Clarkson. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's Clarkson's game, taking you off the dribble.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harden against Monk. Pass to Adams. And it's sent back by Kessler. They retain possession. That one drops for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Clarkson taking his time here. LeBron with Monk defending for 3. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the first one drops. Houston making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Adams. Cooper comes in for Wembanyama. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Malik Monk. And a change for the Celtics. Simmons is checked in. And here's Clarkson. LeBron outside. drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Giannis against LeBron. Here's Giannis. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Simmons on the wing. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. No good on the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo passes to Cooper. Thompson outside. Pass to Cooper. Here's Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He's off on the second. Celtics leading by 3. LeBron powering in. Good D by Thompson. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. He's feeling it. And that one goes long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Simmons. Porzingis against Turner. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Turner. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Simmons against Eason. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 16 feet away. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thompson.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his team.
Clarkson with the ball. Kessler, screen on Giannis. Clarkson finds Kessler. And that one, good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over LeBron. And it's Giannis missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Clarkson passes to Kessler. Here's James. The rebound by Cooper. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Turner to tie it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Celtics. Outside, Simmons. Back to Clarkson. Outside, James. Clarkson is screen on Giannis. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And he gets it back. Clarkson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Porzingis gets the 3. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Porzingis. Back to LeBron. And too much This time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And the Rockets making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. Robinson's checked in for Boston. James Harden comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Turner with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Cooper. A three from Wembanyama. And Boston with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Cooper against Simmons. LeBron outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Thompson outside. Pass to Cooper. It's up a three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Harden gets the bucket.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Giannis against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kessler with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Here's Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
With the step back. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Houston moving it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. And that one hits back iron. The Celtics shooting about 47% here in the fourth. LeBron against Thompson. Harden dishes to LeBron. Kessler passes to Simmons. James way outside. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. And so James will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Kessler. Fires from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Harden. James has got 37.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Turner for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Now Simmons.
Rockets foul. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, Ben Simmons.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
David, thank you as always. So that's a wrap for the first game of the end.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Rockets, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Rick. You take a look. If the Celtics, in Game 1, they wrestled away home court advantage. They get greedy tonight.
Well, another win would put them in complete control. The coaching staff admonishing them not to be satisfied with the split. This is where champions go for it all.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Robinson in at the 4-man spot. The shot's good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Cooper. On target from range.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
The Celtics on offense. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my. I mean, how terrifying is Giannis in the open floor? He runs with such purpose and determination.
Robinson in the post. Wembanyama on him. 10 feet away. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Screen by Robinson. James passes to Robinson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good, Robinson. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Thompson in the post. Simmons defending. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Ben Simmons. Here's Harden. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Well, you look at Kessler. His consistent effort makes him one of the top rebounders in this league.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Thompson. That shot off the mark. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Harden. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Turner. Boston with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James passes to Harden. James outside. Pass to Kessler. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Wembanyama. Out to the wing. To the middle. James with a steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Harden's shot is good.
Fighting for those points. The Beard playing tough.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Turner, and it's Monk in for Thompson. The Celtics also with a sub. Robinson, he's checked in for Kessler. Monk passes to Adams. Robinson with a steal. Clarkson against Monk. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he nails the third. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Adams. Back to Monk. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Porzingis misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Cooper. Outside Monk. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. Pass to Robinson. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. James. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Harden against Monk. Right side, Wembanyama. To the paint. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boston shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Clarkson passes to James. The 3, Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Monk. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Monk. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Wembanyama, and Whitmore subbed in for Cooper. The Celtics also with a sub. Simmons is checked in.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's Robinson, high post. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's Eason with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Celtics trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James, outside. Pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Robinson's got 7 points.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Thompson, he's checked in for... Monk.
For your Rockets, number 1, Amen Thompson.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Simmons. No points yet. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Simmons.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Thompson against Simmons. Thompson passes to Adams. Antetokounmpo up top. Basket counts. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without.
Clarkson outside. Back to James. There's the 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Over Simmons. Another one falls for Houston.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Turner, he's checked in for the Rockets. Wembanyama comes in for Whitmore. Harden, he's checked in for Boston. Eason against James. Simmons with a screen on Eason. To the paint. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when... Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. And he stays with it. Over Simmons. Wembanyama, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Thompson against Simmons. Thompson's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from 11. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Rockets trail. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Antetokounmpo inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
James against Eason. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Simmons, the pass to James. There's 53 seconds left in the first. To the inside, Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Good, Robinson. So for the Rockets, Cooper comes in for Turner, and it's Cam Whitmore in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kessler, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for LeBron. Here's Thompson. Kept alive. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's Simmons on the assist from Robinson. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson against Simmons. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Hauser. Simmons looking around. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading by... And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And then Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Robinson. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harden against Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. And James Harden pulls it down. And Harden's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Eason with some nice D. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he makes it on the layup. Eason's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Simmons. Pass to James. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James 3rd, and of course Ben Simmons.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Eason. And here's Wembanyama. Tipped away.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Turner with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Pass to Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Thompson's got 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now Kessler. Here's James. And here's Simmons. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And Turner with the block. Thompson against Simmons. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Simmons. 2nd quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James against Eason. Porzingis in the post. 4 on the clock. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Clarkson passes to Kessler. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Clarkson passes to Kessler. They get back on track. The shot, no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Clarkson against Antetokounmpo. James outside. With some arc. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The floater. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kessler passes to James. Clarkson against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clarkson for three. Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're running for the finish. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, an effective two-way threat. Once Turner grabs the steal, he's off to the races.
Antetokounmpo against Clarkson. Now, here's James.
Oh,
yes!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 5. Thompson passes to Eason. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Outside Porzingis. James, a screen on Turner. Here's Porzingis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
Monk, he's checked in for the Rockets. Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. Simmons comes in for James Harden. Houston leading by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Pass to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. James outside. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Turner, and Cooper subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the 2nd. Robinson with it. He's got 13. Outside Porzingis. It's James on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Cooper passes to Thompson. Monk against Simmons. Right side Monk. That one goes in. Monk's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Simmons against Thompson. Here's James. He's got 10. Thompson in the post. Adams is there. Porzingis misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Thompson with a screen. Fires for three. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
James up top. Physical. Play by LeBron inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Thompson against Simmons. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Adams. Outside Monk. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside Porzingis. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Thompson. Kessler, he's checked in for Boston. Harden comes in for Clarkson. Now Monk. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Robinson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Now here's Monk. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hauser, he's checked in for Porzingis. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Simmons. Kessler, a screen on Eason to the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Right side Eason. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and it's Thompson in for Monk. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 8. Outside Robinson. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left to play in the first half. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside Robinson. Back to Simmons. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Celtics trail by 10.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Robinson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Eason inside. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first two on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done. And that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity. Play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up 2-0. They'll be sitting in a great, great spot.
They would indeed. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's James. And it's Robinson in at the 4. And Thompson gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Tipped. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Eason against Simmons. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Take a break. Take a break.
That one misses.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
And Houston making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 15. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Outside Harden. And here's the fast break. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Simmons. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. James can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Turner. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Celtics trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis comes in for Robinson. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Simmons. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Turner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Harden against Thompson. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Houston, Michael Cooper. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 19-point game. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. On defense, the Rockets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Thompson against Harden. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Celtics trail by 21. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Clarkson outside. Boston again missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
James outside. Back to Harden. Looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for LeBron. And so he hits both. The Rockets lead by 18. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Thompson against Harden. Thompson in the post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Hauser, covered by Wembanyama. Down low. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Here's Porzingis. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Turner against Robinson. Antetokounmpo, left side. Wembanyama finds Turner. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Clarkson passes to Porzingis. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Clarkson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Monk in for Thompson. No good on the second free throw. The Rockets lead by 19. Outside Monk. Over Simmons. The Rockets with another miss. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
James is checked in for Hauser. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Cooper. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And so James will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with it. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Porzingis has got 13. Monk passes to Eason. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by James. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Outside Monk. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Turner. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter. Celtics trail by 20. It's James on the wing. He's got 12. Right side, Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. And Houston making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Harden, he's checked in for Clarkson. And both free throws good for Robinson. The Rockets lead by 18. Monk passes to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Leaps for it. And stolen by Simmons. And he lobs it up top. Monk with a steal. Outside Eason. Up top Thompson. Simmons defending. Back to Eason. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drills it from deep. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Back to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Back to Thompson. Pass to Monk. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Celtics trail by 21. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Eason. 4-3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Ellis comes in for Thompson. The Celtics also with a sub. Kessler's checked in. Ellis passes to Adams. Here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The fadeaway. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Down low. Pass to Simmons. Now, here is James. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
That's good from Eason.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Whitmore's checked in for Ellis. Eason hits them both. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Inside. Great D that time from Monk. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Yep, that one's good. Whitmore's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Monk against Simmons. And here's Monk. 15 points in the game. Over Simmons. Boston with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James passes to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Rockets on top, just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Harden. We've got Steven Adams. Tari Eason is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cooper in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson with a steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Hauser. Kessler, a screen on Eason. Here's Hauser, defended by Eason. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Celtics foul. Hauser. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Eason.
And the first one at the line is good. Eason hits them both. Clarkson with the ball. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Harden surveying the D. Kessler passes to Porzingis. Clarkson outside. 3 on the clock. His first shot attempt. Hauser can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
It's tipped. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden, the pass to Kessler. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Hauser. Back to Clarkson. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Up top, Harden. Outside Porzingis. Boston again missing. Houston shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Wembanyama's shot is good. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Porzingis. Outside Harden. Clarkson passes to Hauser. Back to Clarkson. To win the cold spell. Pass to Porzingis. Kessler with it. And finished off by Kessler.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston making some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cooper, and Malik Monk subbed in for Thompson. James is checked in for Boston. Monk against Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now Eason. He's covered by Clarkson. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Eason against James. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Antetokounmpo against James. It's stolen by James. The drive by Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Monk. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Ben Simmons comes in for Clarkson. Harden hits them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Over to the left wing. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Yes, it's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Outside Eason takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
To the inside. Poke loose. It's stolen by James. Now the Celtics on the move. Simmons up top. Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harden against Thompson. James up top. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Pass to Hauser. Outside Harden. James against Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Nice shot by Simmons.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Eason. Boston pulls it in. Pass to James. And here's Porzingis. Adams covering. Here's Thompson. Takes it in. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Hauser. Outside Porzingis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Back to Adams. Over Porzingis. And it's Adams missing. Celtics trail by 21. Outside Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Outside Harden. Pass to Simmons. Thompson with the block.
decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Houston making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Adams. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Eason. And Cooper subbed in for Whitmore. The Celtics also with a sub. Robinson's checked in. Here's James. Just 2 to shoot. Boston, no good that time either. Simmons against Thompson. Second chance shot.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole. Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Houston, Thompson taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Line for the Celtics, David Robinson, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. Houston leading by 20. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Celtics making a switch here. Kessler's checked in.
Walker Kessler.
Celtics trail by 20. Here's Simmons. James outside. Screen by Robinson to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Going all the way to the rack. Wembanyama pass to Cooper. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. James finds Simmons. Here's Robinson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
James, left side. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And he can't bank that one in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Wembanyama, no good. Celtics trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nice shot by Simmons.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Antetokounmpo looking it over to the wing on the left. Turner passes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against James. The floater. And they force the shot clock.
regulation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Robinson on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Right side, Robinson. Here's Kessler. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo against Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo against Kessler. They still need this. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed that they were without a doubt the better team.
And what an important win. Tying the finals at 1-1. Going down 2-0 would have put them in a huge hole.
And the finals are just getting started, guys. Neither team with an advantage. This could be a classic series.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Pass to Robinson. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Now Thompson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. That one's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It might have been just game
Game 3 of the NBA Final.
And it's the start here of Game 3. You look at Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded, and this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance. This thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Cooper. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Thompson for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Thompson left side. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
James, the pass to Harden. Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Cooper gets to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama for three. LeBron grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Here's Cooper. Shot clock at 5. Releases. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Simmons. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Clarkson on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offensive player. How about that? You're going to have to try to score over the top of him, folks.
Antetokounmpo against Clarkson. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Cooper against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Harden will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas.
Thank you, David. And we got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Malik Monk comes in for Amen Thompson. Floats one, and it's Cooper missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis kicks to LeBron. Kessler screen on Adams. A 3 from Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, right side. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Porzingis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James against Cooper. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. Will shoot 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Boston making a switch here. Simmons is checked in, and he sinks the second. Rockets leading by 3. Monk outside. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Over Kessler. That misses off the backboard.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Outside, Porzingis. Now LeBron. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James third, and of course Ben Simmons.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Robinson's checked in for Boston. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Cooper.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Eason finds Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass. Giannis has got 11 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Robinson a screen on Monk. By himself. Then Monk with the dunk.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Robinson sets a screen for Simmons. James against Eason. Out to Clarkson. Robinson passes to Simmons. LeBron dishes to Simmons. The Celtics need to get a shot off. LeBron's shot is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got some touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Giannis. Monk for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. James Harden, he's checked in for Clarkson. The Rockets also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Wembanyama comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Monk. Giannis against Simmons. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Harden. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Back to Wembanyama. Eason with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Robinson. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 10.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
He's in with it. Now Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Carries. Down low. 13 points in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Outside, Robinson. Outside, James. Thompson with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. A three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simmons finds James. Outside for Simmons. Pass to James. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Is Antetokounmpo on the wing. By Simmons. Poked away. Harden kicks to Simmons. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for James. Houston making some changes. Cooper, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And it's Whitmore in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving the lane, and the last shot. Before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Rockets trail by 3. Robinson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Harden, and it's Porzingis in at the 7. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Lobbed up there for Thompson, and stolen by James. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Turner with a screen on Simmons. There goes Antetokounmpo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's James. He's covered by Eason. James, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Thompson against Harden. LeBron outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Harden outside. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Harden the pass to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Kessler. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Austin making some changes. Walker Kessler comes in for Robinson. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Simmons. Both shots good from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson outside. Eason against Porzingis. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Eason. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the shot is good.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Turner. Rebound, Boston. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden against Thompson. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Houston shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James against Eason. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Kessler finds Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Turner.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Easton passes to Giannis. And here is Turner. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. He gets it in there.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pass to Kessler. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. The Celtics making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Clarkson kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up. Well,
you guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. Clarkson against Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis finds James. The rebound goes to the Rockets. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Thompson passes to Eason. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Simmons. Turner with his screen on James. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simmons. James with it. He's covered by Eason. LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets trail. Wembanyama right side. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
LeBron against Eason. LeBron outside. There's the 3. And again, LeBron missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws him down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Robinson's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Houston. Cooper, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Clarkson kicks to James. Out to Clarkson. Robinson for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Miles Turner, and Monks subbed in for Antetokounmpo. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Clarkson kicks to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. LeBron powering inside.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Pass to Cooper. Now, here's Monk. Adams with the screen on Clarkson. Monk's shot's good.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Celtics trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James against Cooper. Just 5 on the clock. Cooper against James. The rebound by Steven Adams. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Monk kicks to Thompson. Back to Monk. Down low. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Monk. Adams has got the lead up to 7 now for Houston. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And here is Simmons, still without a basket. Here's LeBron. Out to Clarkson. Over Monk. The rebound by Steven Adams.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Kept alive. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside Robinson. Pass to James. Outside for Robinson. Celtics passing it around. Back to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Malik Monk. Pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
And he can't hit the second.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Cooper. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Giannis outside. Back to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Robinson a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons to the inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Here's Robinson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we conclude the first half. The Rockets on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is...
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic out there by James.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Turner. Tari Eason is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Cooper in at the 2 spot. The shot by Turner, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Thompson shooting 1.
Celtics trail by 12. LeBron outside. And it's sent back by Turner.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. The Rockets with a new 14. Turner passes to Easton. And no good.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Simmons can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 12. Eason with it. He has yet to score. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tari Eason. LeBron passes to Porzingis, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson outside. And Wembanyama inside. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And Simmons kicks to Robinson. Pass to LeBron. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson outside. Turner with it. Robinson picks him up. Wembanyama against James. Pass to Thompson for the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Oh, that's nice.
Boston making some changes. Walker Kessler, he's jacked in for Robinson. And it's Clarkson in for Simmons.
Kessler, Jordan Clarkson.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Clarkson outside. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Cooper. Shot clock at 5. Cooper against James. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Giannis. Cooper a screen on Clarkson. Here's Giannis. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kessler passes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Harden. Looking to end the run. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giannis outside. Thompson up top. Fires it up. Rebound by the Celtics.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to James. Fades away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Clarkson. He has 6. Takes a step back. LeBron against Cooper. LeBron outside. Fades. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
High post, Kessler. Pass to James. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Malik Monk in for Amen Thompson. Now Monk. Pass to Turner. Back to Monk. Robinson against Eason. Here's Cooper. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And the dunk by Eason.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Clarkson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Monk, the pass to Cooper. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Clarkson. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Rebound, Boston. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. And then Monk with the dunk.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
Outside Robinson. Clarkson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Clarkson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Monk against Simmons. 14 feet away. The shot by Monk is no good. Celtics trail by 21. Simmons looking around. Pass to Hauser. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Clarkson. Here's Kessler. A stupendous finish in traffic. Kessler's got 6.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Back to Giannis. Here's Cooper. Stolen by Robinson. And here's Clarkson. 9 points in the game so far. Kessler a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
And so Monk will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 points on the layup. Monk's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Simmons passes to Kessler. 5 on the clock. Clarkson with the screen for Kessler. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Cooper against Simmons. Cooper kicks to Monk. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots over Clarkson, and Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 28.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Simmons passes to Robinson. Clarkson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Inside, pulls up. Here's Eason. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's sent back by Turner.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Monk against Clarkson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Clarkson, no good on the free throw. And so it's the Houston Rockets. With an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Walker Kessler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Harden. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early. And they are clicking in transition.
Harden against Thompson. It's to Porzingis. To the paint, and Harden now, top of the key. Porzingis kicks to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And they pick up 2.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Harden the pass to Kessler. Here's Hauser. Clarkson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 22. Here's Thompson. Back to Adams. It's hauled in by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Easton passes to Thompson. The 11-footer. The rebound by the Celtics. Kessler's got rebound number 13 with that last one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Clarkson kicks to Harden. Pass to Kessler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Yes, that goes in.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Now Easton. Wembanyama with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama has got 10 points in just the second half.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. It's stolen by Adams. With the teardrop. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kessler's. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Clarkson against Cooper. Porzingis kicks to Clarkson. Hauser the pass to Clarkson. Clock is at 3. Puts it up. Harden, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
So for the Rockets, Antetokounmpo comes in for Wembanyama. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Cooper. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Clarkson. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler finds Clarkson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kessler, no good. Houston leading by 23. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Another miss by Houston. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kessler. Whitmore defending. And that one's good by LeBron.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson against James. And here is Adams. Now Eason. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Clarkson passes to Simmons. LeBron against Eason. Pass to Robinson. Over Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Houston leading by 20. Whitmore with it. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And here's LeBron outside. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Eason. Robinson with the block. Simmons against Thompson. Clarkson outside. And the three off target.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Eason. Adams outside. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Boston shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Now James. And the layup is good. LeBron's got 29.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Kessler. And here is Robinson. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron James on the wing. Kessler passes to Robinson. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Simmons finds Kessler. Back to Simmons. It's hauled in by Giannis.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Stolen. Cooper kicks to Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Simmons. Pass to LeBron. No good, unable to end this run. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. Giannis inside. Simmons is there.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Outside, Simmons. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Busted. No good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And so Thompson nails both of them. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Inside. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Robinson against Wembanyama. Cooper kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Tries from 10. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Simmons against Wembanyama. James right side. Harden finds Porzingis. No good there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Pass to Cooper. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. David Robinson with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Harden kicks to Simmons. Now here's James. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Thompson.
He hits the second from the line. Here's LeBron. Outside Robinson. Harden looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Harden against Thompson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games,
It's game.
Taking a look at Houston. This is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point in the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Thompson, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Cooper in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo over James, and the shot goes.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defending. Tightly powers through it.
James. Outside. Screen by Robinson. James passes to Robinson. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Down low. Simmons against Turner. Porzingis for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Simmons. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson passes to Cooper. Inside. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Well, you look at Kessler. His consistent effort makes him one of the top rebounders in this league. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's landed even higher.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Kessler, he's checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Simmons. Houston on D. Outside Harden. Pass to Kessler. To the inside. Robinson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
Thompson outside. Here's Cooper. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's the Celtics ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harden finds Robinson. Here's James. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Pass to Cooper. Turner, screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. The three. Kessler with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Clarkson, right side. Kessler passes to James. Now Kessler. Turner covers. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Kessler, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Turner. Fires the three, and they recover it. Thompson passes to Cooper. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Turner. Shoots over Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Turner. And Malik Monk subbed in for Thompson. Boston on offense. Kessler, a screen on Monk. Clarkson against Monk. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown. Trying to get his guys ramped up.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Monk to stop the drought. Knocks it down from distance.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
Outside Robinson. Back to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Cooper's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Harden with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside Robinson. Pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Cooper passes to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Oh, he cranks that one off the back iron and it falls. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size and athleticism and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Simmons comes in for Harden. Now here's Simmons. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Monk. Pass to Wembanyama. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Cooper. And Houston has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses. Celtics trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Kessler. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Clarkson passes to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Now here's Eason. Thompson outside. Slam dunk by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Over Eason. Porzingis misses.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Whitmore. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Connects from downtown.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
James against Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to James. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, 3rd, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
And Boston with some changes. Robinson comes in for Kessler, and it's Harden in for Clarkson. Turner, he's checked in for Houston. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Whitmore. Now here's Harden. No points so far. Porzingis finds Robinson. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse. And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Porzingis passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. It's James on the wing. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Wembanyama, puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James, outside. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Robinson. Fader on the way. James, that's good. James has got 12.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Thompson. Left side Eason. And here's Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Porzingis against Turner. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Hauser, he's checked in for James. Cooper's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson against Wembanyama. Robinson with a steal. And Simmons, here we go. Misses the layup. And so it's the... Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. Simmons with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Simmons against Antetokounmpo for three. Porzingis. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. From the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Wembanyama against Simmons. Pass to Robinson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Rockets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Harden. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet, too.
And Boston with some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Clarkson subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Eason finds Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to James. Outside Robinson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Clarkson with the ball. Now Thompson defending. 6 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Over to the wing. James with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here they go. Harden, the pass to James. Outside for Harden. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson, back to Harden. Turner against Kessler. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler passes to Clarkson. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Houston. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden, continues to be a highly productive player.
Harden hits them both. The Rockets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Simmons comes in for Harden. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Simmons looking around. Clarkson outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Antetokounmpo pass to Turner. Now here's Thompson. To the middle.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Clarkson. And he lobs it up to the... Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James passes to Clarkson. Back to James. Kessler, a screen on Eason. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
For making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Clarkson outside. Back to Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Turner. Cooper comes in for Eason. And it's Monk in for Antetokounmpo. Outside Monk. Thompson outside. Back to Monk. The 3-ball. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Porzingis passes to Clarkson. Thompson with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James outside. Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
And here is Thompson. Right side Monk. Over Clarkson. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Adams. Monk's got 5 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Clarkson. Simmons against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cooper. Outside Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. Adams, the pass to Wembanyama. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Kessler.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. James Harden comes in for Clarkson. Turner, he's checked in for Houston. Antetokounmpo comes in for Monk. Simmons, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 13.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Back to Simmons. James outside. Pass to Robinson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And Houston making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Outside Simmons. Robinson passes to Hauser. Nails it from 3. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Adams. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
So for the Rockets, Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and it's Thompson in for Monk. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Left side Eason. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Simmons. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Wembanyama against Robinson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Simmons. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Only 3 seconds left in the second. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo over Simmons. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one. Free throw good. Robinson. So hits one and misses one at the line. So we conclude the first half. It's Houston up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets with the series. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And the bucket is good. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Issa.
First team foul. Rocket substitution, number 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Simmons, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Cooper. Thompson outside. Here's Cooper. Still no points. It's hauled in by Robinson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. James passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics trail by 4. Now Simmons. Outside Porzingis. And here's James. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. James has got 21 points in the game.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Cooper. James against Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Robinson against Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Fades and shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cooper. From deep, Wembanyama. Houston with another miss. Boston trailing. For three, James. For the lead. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Robinson's got 14 points for the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo with it. 21 points in the game. To stop the drought. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And Boston with some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hauser comes in for James. And Clarkson subbed in for Simmons. Harden finds Kessler. Robinson with it. Covered by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes. And now a three-point Houston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing the team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Robinson with a block. Harden surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cooper passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Harden. Pass to Hauser. Robinson with it. Clarkson finds Robinson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Houston leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Kessler. Here's Hauser. Antetokounmpo covering. Clarkson outside. Harden with it. Here's Hauser. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Stolen by Harden. Clarkson left side. Here's Kessler. Pass to Harden. Clarkson outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Here's Cooper. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Cooper's got his first 3 points of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kessler passes to Hauser. Clarkson for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Boston with some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Kessler. LeBron comes in for Hauser. And Simmons is subbed in for Clarkson. Eason's checked in for Houston. Monk comes in for Cooper. Outside Porzingis. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Outside Eason, pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Monk. This one for three. The rebound, Celtics. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Easton. No good on the triple. And James has got the ball here for Boston. 7-point differential. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, stolen by Turner. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson finds Turner. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Harden. Here's Porzingis. Robinson with it. Stolen by Thompson. To win the drought. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Simmons, the pass to Harden. And here's Robinson, defended by Thompson. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Turner. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cooper subbed in for Monk. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to James.
The three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 23 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Simmons. Pass to James. Fades back. Unable to get that one.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our... State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Rockets 5 now. Steven Adams out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Cooper in at the 2 spot.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Harden. Pass to Robinson. Over Wembanyama. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Thompson against Harden. Adams with a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Yep, right through the net. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pass to Robinson. Over Wembanyama. Robinson can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Eason penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Celtics making a change here. James is checked in. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Houston. Malik Monk comes in for Thompson. Harden against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Floats one up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wembanyama finds Eason. Now Adams. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Celtics trail by 12. James outside. Back to Clarkson. Kessler, a screen on Monk. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
It's Monk on the wing. Defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 34.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Robinson on the wing. Shoots from 12. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Adams with a screen on Harden. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Monk. Pass to Eason. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. Off to Mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Monk against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Harden with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw misses. Simmons is checked in for James. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Monk. The Rockets lead by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Simmons defending. On the wing, Whitmore. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Clarkson. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Clarkson. There's the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Kessler, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Robinson. Kessler down low. Adams is there. Now Clarkson. Outside Harden. Now Simmons, defended by Eason. 5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson, and he comes up with a bucket.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Eason. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Kessler. And James is subbed in for Clarkson. Wembanyama, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
Here's Robinson. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. The Rockets lead by 8. Now Thompson. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Porzingis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama buries the corner 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And Houston has possession. They lead by 7. Thompson passes to Turner. Pass to Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's a make-or-miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Simmons. Wembanyama with some nice D. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Turner passes to Cooper. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Pass to Cooper. Second chance effort. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
It's James on the wing. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Simmons, the pass to Robinson. James, outside. LeBron, attack mode, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
He hits the second from the line. Houston leading by 9. And here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
As always, Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points here in the quarter. Wembanyama against Simmons. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. Well, that's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Malik Monk's checked in for the Rockets. Simmons against Monk. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Harden. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he recovers it. Here's James. Ooh, excellent. D there from Turner. Houston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Up top, Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Down low. Here's James. Porzingis for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Rockets shooting the rock well at 46%.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Here's Cooper. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Cooper. Just 4 to shoot. James with the ball. And so it's
Houston winning this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for...